Hey guys, how's it going? April 24th, 2022. Just sitting at Waycross. And just letting know Red Baron that I'm on. He's running a N171. So, I've got like a lot of work this weekend that has taken place in the form of these supply trains. So what I had to do is I created a spawn point over at Bolin, but I called it Bolin Main Supply, which spawns trains right on the main line. That's Bolin. Let me go back again. So you go to Bolin Main Supply, and what I did was I went ahead and I spawned these trains. Now, they look identical, but they're not, because the filters are spread out so that you can see the various things. Did you say hi, Emmett?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. No, I meant say hi on this, not that chat. Yeah, I said hi.
Here, yeah.
I said hi. Emmett's getting my computer all set up for me so I don't have to bend over and make squeaky noises. And okay, so routings I still have to do some work on. That's fine. The matrix is where it's going to be coming in. So I have taken everything out of the hump controller right now for today so that nothing got humped. But I'm going to be putting it back in. So the back, Baldwin is at the head end, isn't it? Okay. So I do have Jacksonville that I want to have at the head end. I just don't know if I want to put 772 and 768 over on this side. I think I will. Because track 33... So what I'm looking at is reconfiguring the hump right now. That's the last step. Destination, there we go. Milepost tags, okay. Let's see what we got here. So, what did I say we got tracks? What we got opening? So we can start from... We can start 33. 33 is a fairly long track, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So it's 34, for that matter. And some of them we don't really need, because we're not using them right now. Whoops. Oh, that sucks. Let's try that again. I want to go up, not... Go straight up. The other way. Alright. So it looks like if I start using these smaller tracks here, which I really don't need that area, quite frankly. Matter of fact, I can use these, but I can't because I might even shift them over down here and move these over. But for now, I will, I'm going to focus on putting things into 33. So what did I do here? Let me just see which ones I've killed. Maybe I should just not worry about the ones I've killed and just go ahead and put them back in for now, even though they're just going to have a void. Because then it at least saves it for a later time. But I want to change this. I want to get this over to here. So in order to do that, we want to get, let's see, A768, A772. This is just a, oh boy. Here we go. Copy that over to here. Alright. Then we'll take everything over by 2. So that's Q455, Q457, which is those supplies. Hello? That won't work. Let's try that again. This part doesn't really matter so much, but there we go. Okay, tons and feet. They're empty right now, so I can get rid of them. And the tons and feet's not going to matter too much because I'm going to have the supply anyways, so they should be okay. The supplies come in and then you just basically build the supply trains and that's it. So let's move these over to here. So we're going to move them over to there. Now we can take whatever the hell I did with this thing. Everything else is already in play. I don't know what the mileage is, but that don't matter. It's just a local, so. I guess that would be the same. Yeah. Okay, so that says it would be 48, 47. So that brings some of the 753. Now, here's what I'm looking at here. And I'll tell you why I'm looking at moving some of these things over a little bit. When we go into the industry configuration, this is what I've been going through this weekend. And what this is I've changed all the industry configurations so that they go 168. I have taken some of the ones that are out that are just not that much right now. I've annulled a few trains. So A780, A775, and A776 are not running. And so that's why I've done all that. Now, I don't know why I went to there for a second. I wanted to show you that for a minute. There was a reason. Oh yeah. So the total length of the trains, when we get back down here, so we had the choice between a method of 4 supply trains or 3 supply trains. Here's what the difference is. The more supply trains you can have, and the more you can spread out everything. So what happens is these particular symbols get put on supply 1, these go on supply 2, blah blah blah. What you end up getting is an average of about 226 cars out of 4 supply trains for a total of 918. If you go 3 supply trains, you get an average of 303. On average, you're looking at anywhere between as high as 152. I mean, to whatever, 152 to 17 or something like that. So the more you have this spread out, like 17 to 140, 4822, you're only using 227 to choose from, as opposed to choosing from 303 to make a train of, say, 82 cars. These are test trains that I was spawning up. So you can see what happens is then you're getting a 2-for-1, which may or may not give you a good representation. 4 gives you a lot better, but when you go to 3, now you're really thinning your results. But if you do it even worse, what we were doing 1 supply train for all, and that was really creating thin results. So hopefully the 3 supply trains. It's looking pretty good. It looks like it's at least supplying more, but it's not going to be perfect. What I wanted to show you was the average feet that's coming out of these right now. On the test, we've got up here for four supplies. We're using 3 supplies right now. So we're looking at what the hump is going to put off. It's not too bad. It's like 2,000 feet. So if we use one of the longer tracks and start that out that way, then it's not so bad. That's why I wanted to move them over, just to get them out of the way. So 753, if it goes onto track 46, would put it over. Let me see, track 46. So it comes onto this track. Well, that's going to take a 3,000 car train, no problem. In fact, if you want to take a look at this, for example. I'll take the... Yeah, okay, so I got stats on right now, for example. So this string here is actually 1,816 feet. As you can see, it's much smaller. So, I mean, ideally you would like to get about something like this, but as long as you're getting 2,455, you can kind of keep an eye on that. And the idea is when you're humping this thing, you got to keep an eye on it, especially towards like when you're actually humping those specific trains. So really every train, you got to keep an eye on it. The best time to do it is daytime, especially these trains, because they're not like the other ones. They're going to fill up fairly quickly. So I think that's what we'll do is we'll go ahead. Needless to say, the bowl's going to fill up, but we're going to be able to build every single local. So we'll start with track 46. No, sorry, 48. Work our way down and put the new configuration in. I've already removed the other ones, so let's get this guy down here, because we're going to need to get him down here. Okay, so we'll call him Humper, yeah. So we'll AI recruit him. Not too sure where he's going. Let's see. So he's going this way, that way, that way, that way. Alright, he's coming right down here, which is fine. Okay, so what I'll do is I will get that switch all set. Lock him out. And we'll get that going. So we'll relinquish that one and stopped. I can take these things off now. I don't need them. Whoops, I always do that. I always put a new screenshot, like Shift F8 doesn't do it. It's gotta be, there we go, left Shift 8, okay. Alright, so what did I say we were gonna do? We were gonna do... I can barely see it, but that's okay. As long as I can see it. Can you see that? Okay, I'll start at 34. 33. So 33, I'm starting on the right-hand side. Ah, crap. That's going to be a pain in the ass. It always is. 776. Help me, okay, Emmett?
776 is B34.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. I'm going down. So A776, 7. Oh, crap. I don't want to do that. A776, 799, I think it was.
I think so.
Yep.
799, 785, 784, 775.
785. Hey, Bart. 784.
75.
It's going okay. So 785, 775, 780. 775, 780. 775, 780, 766, 767, 766, 767. Oops. I just want to make sure I got everything, or else. Y124. I'm just going to do that one. Y124. 759, 753.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, this is on a different track altogether. 33. I did 33 way up here. Hang on a second, what am I doing? 776. Oh, I see, it changes here. See that?
Oh, yeah.
That's interesting. Well, let's go with it. I'm okay. Because I think it gets better the more we have it down there anyways, so if we have to move stuff around, we do. So yeah, let's go ahead and
I presume those will probably continue down 45, 46.
45, 46 will keep empty. Oh,
because those would have been 45, 46.
No, 43, 44. It's the next two I have to do.
But the blue ones would have been...
Yeah, I'm going to do 47, 48. I'm going to move them over.
Then you have a space between 48 and 52, too. So.
Yes. So, 759, 753. 759. 753. And 772, 768. 772. Oh, shit. What track is it? A772 on 47. A772. I can't remember the other one.
I forgot already, too.
That's okay.
A768.
768?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just double checking now. 5359. 124. 767, 766, 767, 766, 780, 775, 784, 785. Oh, 7. Okay, there we go. 799, 776, FCR, R, and that's it. Okay, so now we can disable that, save it to disk, enable, and we have a new hump configuration just like that. Yeah, it's going good. Been a great weekend, both outside and exercise and all the other fun stuff. Okay, so our hump's going to the other end, and we're going to start. I don't want to trap myself, but. So in order not to trap myself, how am I going to do this? I'm probably going to want to do this guy first then. Get him out of here. Hump him first. Because then I can work on these guys while, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright. So let's change this over to destinations. Be sure to put some brakes on. So hopefully the guys that are doing locals will find this much better. Because what was happening before, we were just choosing a whole whack of tags, and it wasn't very mixed, to say the least. And the ones that are the smallest get the least chance.
Yeah.
Law of averages. Okay, so let's set him up to go down this way. So yeah, I did a lot of configurations, a lot of industry changes just to get everything fixed. A few errors. There's still a couple other issues, but that's okay. Made a ton of progress. Okay, so that's okay. He can sit there for now. I don't care. Actually, no, he can come down here. How far has he got? He'll just come right to there, so that's fine. We just want him out of the way for now. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Turn the bell off. AI recrew him. So we've done a lot of hump tutorials. This is going to encompass all kinds of things. Did I not AI you? Oh, okay. So this is what happens when there's an auto area here that will not let you. I forget where it is, but to be safe, I'm just going to throw it out of the switch. So I'm going to go past that switch with all the units. Gamma. No, you're in. There we go. So it'll automatically relinquish a train that comes into the yard. So just throw it past the switch, throw the brakes on. AI recrew. Wait till he starts moving. I think which one stopped. All right. So we're all ready to go on this track. Was this the track I did? I didn't think it was this track, was it? No. Okay, so it's these three tracks right here. All right. Okay, so that's easy enough. So reverse, reverse. All right, we're good for there. Reverse. And that's fine. So we're going to go to here, and then we're going to go down that ladder. Checking everything else. Looks okay. I'm waiting for that to go light. He's up to here now. There we go. So again, humping, you gotta be aware of you have to have the situational awareness of what it is you're humping. Like for example, I was off and on today, and I know, some guys, they were just catching it or overloading the hump, just catching it. I mean, we've all been there. But you gotta know the trains that you're with, which is why I'm actually going to be getting, because of the progress this weekend, I think I may be closer to getting into that whole AEI detection thing sooner than later. Okay, I think that's where I want to go, right? Uh-oh, am I on the wrong track? No, I'm here, that's right. So my advice to those humping these particular trains, at least on my server, is the bigger they are, the more you got to watch out for. Because those are the ones that are going to have a tendency of potentially overloading the bowls and all that other crap. That one's going to be the longest, the next one not so bad. This one here looks to be the shortest. But they're all average to be about the same. That's just the way the random numbers, the system works. It's not perfect, it never has been, but it is what it is. How you doing, bud?
Good.
Good? Alright. So we're going to try to get through this as quick as we can. I mean, the good thing is it's going to be a lot faster than what it used to be.
Yeah.
Because everything is going to be all compartmentalized. Is that the word?
Yes, that is a word.
Yes, that is a word. All right. All right. Okay. So we'll make sure these switches are set, and we're good for. So again, we're humping these 3 local trains. We're not worried about the other ones. This is our focus. So that's all set. And now we got to throw this switch back. Double check our hump configuration just to see if everything's okay, which it is. And we've already checked the bowl. The bowl is fine. We've removed everything that we had to from earlier. It's all on this side of the poles here. So that side. This is stuff heading south, stuff heading north, and then the locals will be here. Just like before, except we just moved a few things over to try to get as much of the big space as possible. Okay, so while that's going on, we have a way out going this way with the tunnel, so that worked out good. So we can get this power down to the tunnel grade. At least get that started, and then we can possibly work on the trim with some mainline trains while this is all going on. This takes a while to hump these. Don't mind getting another hump set. I wonder if I have enough power here.
I'm sure you have enough switcher power.
Yeah. We'll take a look.
I wish we could use both tracks.
Yeah, I know.
Why we can't? But
Well, because it's too complicated.
yeah.
I'm sure it's just too complicated.
I definitely understand that. The thing is, though, it's like it'd be nice.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's definitely possible if you have it. So it's 2 separate humps for the sides.
Yeah, I know, but it's because there's 2 different humps going on, and it's all AI and blah blah blah. So whatever, I don't care. It is what it is. I'm happy with what I got. Okay, let's lock this out. So this is going to supply every local in our territory. It's not going to supply every local. We got to get into some unit trains that we haven't introduced yet. I mean, we got a lot of trains.
Is there any supply from the south or no?
I think there is, but this is where it gets complicated. Because I really don't know what there is as far as what's coming up from the south and why. I try to keep things simple and say the north supplies us, and the north supplies the south has the locals, and it sends it all back north. I know it's simplified, but it works. And because I don't know, that's probably what the majority is anyways. So, works for me. I mean, the bottom line is it's not going to be perfect, so. Okay, I think I can. Oh, I know why the AI relinquished earlier when I was trying to get it to follow. Because I thought it was. Okay, AI recrew. Perfect. So he's kind of still in there, but... Yeah, I'll go try to see if I can find some hump power. Anytime you want to take over, Emmett, let me know.
I'm fine for now.
Alright. So I'll be trimming after I get all this. Once I get the next hump power, then I'll gotta keep an eye on the hump as well. Because unlike the other ones, they're gonna fill up quick.
Yeah.
Oops, did I close the ankle cocks? I'm not too sure if I did. No, I didn't. Alright. Oops. Okay. Starting to hump track 41. So you just gotta pull past the switch, which I think I did. Yep. Okay, that takes care of that power for now. Yeah, let's see what we got for switching power. What I got running this thing? 2 units? Yeah, that's easy enough. Okay. Oops. I know we got 2 right there. I don't need shop engines. Well, kind of doing an emergency, but still. Let me see what I got. If not, I'll use them. I don't care. We'll get some more eventually. Because anything else I'm going to have to dig out. And I can always use road power if I have to dig out something. These are the guys coming out of the tunnel. Yep. They are the guys coming out of the tunnel, right? Yep. Where's his friend?
Here we go.
Is that his friend there? That guy right there? I guess it is. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah. Let's use these guys here. So...
I don't know if those are all switchers.
Huh?
I don't know if those are all switchers.
Yeah, they are. These two.
Uh-huh.
They're switchers. Hmm?
Humper.
Yeah. Once I find a once I find a track for it, I guess. Up 2. Or no, yeah, we'll just call it up 2 for now. Let's get it out of here. That doesn't seem it's right. You're not there. You're here. That can't be you. I don't believe you. Oh, maybe you are. You're down below, though. You're not receiving. That's not receiving, is it? No way. I guess it is.
It is.
Oh. Okay, so... Whoa. So you're here, I think. So where's it coming out of this thing?
See what happens when you hit the R1? The one that's flashing? Yeah?
No.
It was one nearby it that went. Hit the normalized one to the left.
This one?
Yeah.
I didn't do it. What,
That's
this
where
one?
I think you are.
It's that one.
You fixed it.
Okay, so normalize coming up this way. And that way. Actually, I'll keep you reverse for now, before you get yourself into trouble, because then you get yourself into trouble, and yeah, like that. Then you want to leave. You're not allowed to leave.
You're not allowed to leave.
You're not allowed to leave. Where is my train?
Somewhere.
Oh, I hear you. Alright, relinquish. Once you're stopped. So we got the hump going. Let's just see what's going on. Alright. So like I say, you gotta keep an eye on this thing. Looks like we're still humping track 41. Is that the only thing that's humped so far? Really?
No. Wait, yeah.
Yeah. We just humped a lot of stuff. 767. Well, it's a nice big track, so that's good.
That's the one supply train. This one, 767.
Oh, it's one. I wanted them. Yeah.
Yeah.
767. It's Georgia Pacific.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's a lot then. That was more than that too. Lafarge.
Then they got the empties later on too. Oh, there we go. 768's right there. So yeah, it'll do the loads first, and then the empties will come after. So you might get away with the loads, but then once you get to the empties, you might have to trim. Okay. So he's okay for now. He's not even bunching up yet. So I think you're fine. We'll let that go for a bit. I know there's some empties for him too. So let's see, where are we at here? I don't even know where we're at for outbounds. See, I see trains that are building, but I don't know. Okay, well, these trains aren't. But some are building, and I'm not too sure what they are. They look bigger than the other one. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to build whatever I see here. And I don't know what is. So you can keep an eye on things as you're doing this too. Train stats. Yeah, we want train stats. Actually, I'm not worried about train stats. I can take a look at that and see what I need here. So Tampa's got to go. So because Tampa's got to go, I got to find the Tampa train. Or one of the Tampa trains. So we look over here, and we got that one. It's the only one, right? Might as well start that one. I gotta go Tampa first. Have to get your head on a swivel here. So I'll save that slot. Let's just take a look at what's going on here. It's starting to bunch up. Still okay. That's might need a trim pretty soon.
Coming up to the end of that here.
Yeah, well, not really. There it is right there. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So by the time we get to the empties, we're going to need to trim it, I think. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they're still bunching up. So even the empties should have room. Okay. So we're safe for now. But that's the thing. You just got to keep an eye on things because you don't want to overfill the hump. Just a pain in the ass. It's like having a plugged toilet bowl.
You said trim up right now? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the. Well, you want to do this?
No.
Okay.
I just Just wondering what you were doing. I thought that's what you were doing.
Yep. Yeah, I figure multitask. Like, we're here, so
Yeah.
get whatever the hell we can get done, and then, like you said, you can't hump two at once, or else we could, you know.
Have you ever had two people trimming simultaneously?
We've had two people in Waycross. I don't know if we've had two people trimming. I mean, it's certainly possible. I mean, the way the south and the north trim is designed is to allow that kind of trimming to go on, so. Locals definitely have to be trimmed in daylight, or humped in daylight, as far as that goes, because unlike the other trains, which are spread out much more,
Yeah.
these ones are going to fill up your bowl real quick.
Yeah.
And some are going to fill up differently than others, depending upon the if the industry is requiring a lot of traffic, or the local is busier than the other ones. Okay. Yeah, that's going to need trimming by the time the empties come around. LFG. There we go. There's 768s are coming now. So this is what would happen if it was overfilled. But so far it's worked out. And we temporarily move it out of storage or whatever. Stop the hump for a minute if you have to. But it's okay. Whoops. Can you grab me a snack and drink, bud?
Yeah.
Thanks, bud. See, it's already on track 36.
Oh yeah.
So that was one of the bigger ones, right?
Yeah.
You just shove that over to the local yard and let it start humping afterwards. If there's more. Thanks, bud.
No problem.
Okay.
Finally took this thing out of the fridge that you never tried.
Oh, what, that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
jeez.
blame you for not trying it. It's not good.
Well, why are you going to try it?
I'm not gonna try it. I'm trying to see if it's good.
You're going to see what?
If it's good, I'll try it.
What do you mean if it's good?
I doubt it's good. I don't know if it went bad.
Oh. Not mine. Well, I don't want it. Tells me how cold the fridge is if I forget to turn it off.
Oh, it's very cold. Oh, yeah, bad.
Huh?
Yeah, bad. June 15th, 2020.
Well, there you go. That's okay. It's in the fridge.
Yeah.
You know what would be pretty cool with that? See how it's counting off what cars are coming out?
Yeah.
So let's say in your hump configuration,
Mm-hmm.
you have a setting that saves the total number of feet that are in your track. As those things are coming up, it counts it. So it tells you how much track you got left. Now I don't know if everybody gets to see those. I get to see those. It could be server related, but what many feet do I got? 3,000 feet. That one's a lot smaller in comparison, huh? 767's the big one to watch. And if we look further back in the train, well, here comes the 767s right now.
Yep. How many are there?
Hmm?
How many are there of that?
Quite a few, probably. Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's going good. How far away am I to the 767? Wow, not far at all. Might have to stop this trim or stop the hump, actually.
Should get the second trim up and running on that.
Nah, it's okay. I'll get this out of the way.
It's alright to have two trims up, right?
Well, yeah, running two trims by one guy is not the smartest thing either.
It's not the end of the world, though.
No, I understand that, but
I've done it before.
so what you do to stop it is hump controller disabled. Watch what happens.
The train will stop.
Hump controller was shut off, relinquishing AI. Perfect, huh?
Yeah.
So that's how you take the hump off. Like an emergency shut off. That's okay. We'll get him going in a minute. Version 3 is an awesome update. Now, can I fit everything down here? Because that would be a bonus if I can. I can fit that in one of those tracks. I can fit it in that one. I'll pull it down here and see what I can fit it into. Hey, King. Almost missed you there. Got new hump configurations. But you gotta watch the hump now with the locals. Okay, let me see if I'm clear. If I can get around this guy. Which I should be able to. Not there, I'm not. I can go that way. So I still got the other track. Yeah, I'll do that. Got one more track that I can use. Applied. Okay. That's got a better horn on that. Doesn't have that crappy horn for a CSX.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's got the Conrail. Never mind. I'm sorry. I gave it too much credit. I actually like the Conrail horns, the real Conrail horns, though. You know, the things that sound like... Those things are cool.
The one that sounds like a beagle or some sort of crazy dog.
That don't sound like a beagle. King's coming on. Okay, let me set my switches for this guy. Because I got to pull that one local track. Yeah, I think I gotta go this one. And I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll pull this one. And then we're just going to stand by and wait for it, and then we're just going to pull the rest and then go shove it in the local yard. Those cars can sit there. Oh, getting too warm. Hey, King. Now over at this end, I can flick this switch to stop me from going anywhere else. I should be able to pull that whole track, I would imagine. It is 767, right? Yeah. Not too much going on at the moment. I got the hump stopped. You sure you don't want to do anything, bud?
I'm fine.
Alright. So 767, the rest of him is ready to go next. Was it just 767 left?
No.
Oh, not by much though.
It's like 3 cars.
Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy.
I mean, theoretically speaking, you can just add those cars and then be done with it.
Yeah, the problem is it would get screwed up at the thing. At the hump controller, it'd say too many cars going over and all that other shit.
Yeah.
Just check the length of that right now. See, I'm at see right there. I'm at 3138. So when I look at my demo, right, for what is it, 767?
Yeah.
So I ran the demo a few times, or sample, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Where the hell is it? No, I think I had it right. So we're talking 767, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're this one. The one time I had it down to 31.
Busted on me.
Huh?
Just busted on me.
What do you mean just bust on you? What are you doing?
I wasn't doing anything. I was holding it and it busted.
Well, then, just open it up. Open it up and no, not there. Not there. Over into the sink.
Yeah.
Get it out of there.
That was fun.
Couldn't leave it in the fridge.
I wanted to see if it was good or not. I guess it's not.
Yeah, now you made a mess, right? So the one sample size was 3191, but the other sample size was 4,810. We were already at 3,000 feet, which is pushing it for the limits of that. It's the only track. It's the one track that actually causes a problem. That's a pecan yard one. Yeah, it smells funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll hit relinquish off. And we'll take a look from this bowl here. Egg problems? No, he had a 2-year-old can of soda.
Yeah, I think it just exploded because of the frickin' because of it being so cold for so long.
Yeah, who knows? Could have left it in the fridge. It wouldn't have mattered. I mean, it's been fine in the fridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just busted a hole in the side.
Mm-hmm. We'll open it up so it can get out.
Yeah, just like I'm squeezing it out basically.
What?
Basically squeezing it out because the top will not open either. I'm having a hard time getting the top open.
Why?
I don't know why that is. Might have compressed.
There you go. Drink it. Now it's 2 years old. I don't want to poison my son. And I didn't want to drink that shit because it was horrible. Some fuzzy or what is that shit
It's
called?
the bubbly shit. Yeah.
Oh, bubbly.
Yeah, not good.
Bubbly sucks.
Would not advise buying that. Some people like that stuff.
Oh, that's nice. You can have it. What if I can clear out? Get your ass out of the way. Let's see. I mean, a bubbly, it's called or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cherry one to be precise.
I don't care what it is. It's all shit.
It is shit.
I don't mind cola, and there's a lot of soda I'll drink, but not that. Okay, it looks like I'm going to be able to clear the hump. Oh yeah, that's perfect. See, these are good. These are good temporary areas too. Like, I know you got 4 tracks and shit like that, right? But they're nice little temporary spots. As long as I can get it out of the freaking hump, should be able to. If not, I'll pull it out. Yep. Okay. Now we can start the hump again. So we'll go with that. We'll enable it. Then we'll go back to him. See what the hell he's doing. He's already relinquished. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. Now he's fine. So next track is here. Which puts me down to that guy. Is that the? Oh yeah, that's the rest of the hump. Okay. So we want you here now. I did stop this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Never mind, proceed on signal indication. I don't want to get out of here. Oh, that's for... Alright, never mind. I'm sorry. That's for King. I thought he was talking to me. He must be coming up beside me or something. Yeah, he's down at the bottom. Way too many cars. Don't give me that crap. I didn't disable it fast enough. What crap is that? I guess I didn't disable it fast enough, or I should have pulled the engine or reset the controller up or something.
Yeah, I think you need to reset it.
That's what happened. So you're going down 767. Are you going down the right track or the wrong track? I don't know what track you're going down. Oh, 767, where are you? Oh crap. Should have left it alone. Here, I'm gonna do myself a favor and just delete it. I'll try to remember next time. Alright, let me pull this up. The rest shouldn't require a trim, as far as I know. Okay, you're white, yellow. I just gotta reverse you, and then you should be good to go in. You're already reversed. What the hell? Is it this one? Yep. Here, train Harkin. Hey, Bart. Hello, Fiora. Okay, so we're lining up for the second of 3 humps that we want to do for these locals. Once we get these all humped and ready to go, we just start assembling the supply trains and take them off. We got rid of the good one before dark, so that's good. The others I don't think are going to cause as much of a problem. Yeah, Pecan Yard seems to have the biggest train there is with the plant that's there. Huh?
Yeah.
It's humping okay now, by the looks of it. So it's doing the 767s. That's the rest of it that we just pulled out. How does hump typically work? The whole premises of the hump is, prototypically speaking, you basically have a hump operator who would run a hump engine like I have right now. So I have 2 hump units that I'm gonna tag on to a bunch of cars that were left off by a train, and you shove it up a hump or a hill, an artificial hill, and once it gets to the top, gravity takes it over, and then it's electronically retarded and sorted. The switches electronically retarded, the whole thing. So in the upper left hand corner right now, it's humping cuts of cars for A767 to B41, which is in the B standing for bull. There's 64 bull tracks here at Waycross. I'm hooking up to another, and this is the arrival yard. So the arrival yard comes before the hump. The hump sorts everything out, and then you take the trims, plop them all together, form trains, and then you have your outbound yards. Here the outbound yards are on the side. Sometimes they're at the opposite end, or oops. So this one's going to be the next hump to go.
A lot for A799 in there.
I'm sorry, what's that?
A lot for A799 in there, but it's pretty. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, probably.
You only hump 2 center beams at a time.
I don't know, possibly. Or either that was the end.
Yeah, 2 at a time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because of the length, probably.
Yeah, 73-foot center beams. So.
Oh,
Sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a hump bowl of 64 tracks. Now, I don't use all 64, but... Yet, yeah. Eventually I will.
Probably.
All this power here actually came off of trains. So they get fueled up and then they come over here. So see that little yellow flag? So what happens is you got these tags up here. If I go Control F6, it sorts it by these tracks here based on the tags of the destinations or the local trains that they're heading off to.
Which is how it happens in real life too.
That's exactly how it happens. So everything, the only difference what you're seeing here is I have AI running this engine. In real life, you would actually have, as far as I know still, you would actually have a hump crew.
Either that or it's controlled remotely.
Or remotely, yep.
They'll often run it with slugs.
Now this is a dual hump, but Run8's current limitation I don't think allows for dual hump. So see, this gets let go. Did I design the hump bowl? No, I don't design any of this.
You did set up the locations, but...
Well, yeah. So, I mean, I've gone through, like today, and I was going through and reconfigured. I mean, a lot of this was just information that was already there, and then I did a little bit of research on certain industries and stuff like that. So that's that's my industry configuration, and based on that, I started moving them. This is for locals in particular, what I'm focused on tonight. The other ones are already along the sides here. So these are southbound trains. Over here are northbound trains. There's more northbound trains coming out of Folkestone, or Folkestone, Waycross, than the other. How far we got left in this one? Not too much. Yeah, so the bowl's not going to overfill here. We're good. As far as I can tell, anyways. 767, yeah, we're good. One track per tag. You can have multiple tags on one track if you want. Oh wow, that just made it out of there, huh?
Yeah.
That's okay. So we'll go grab him afterwards. Throw him off to another track. So this is the trims. So I brought a string of I was working on some other outbound trims here. Actually, I can pull this guy ahead. I'll get him ahead. Let's see if I can get around him here. I don't know if I can do the south from the other track. Can I get over? Doubt it. Nope. Okay, so I'll wait for him. Once 767's done, I'll go grab him, shove him off to the local yard. You can't. Like I was saying, this track is not in operation by Run8. This hump controller does not work. Only this one does. So everything. Can it hump north and south at the same time? Yeah. If you're running outbounds from a local that came back, yes, it can be throwing stuff to the north and the south. Generally speaking, though, if stuff's coming from the south, it's going to go to the north, and if it's going from the north, it's going to go to the south. Some of the southbounds will have locals. Majority of coming from the north are going to have locals. Multiple tags per track, but a tag can't have RNG between 2 or more tracks. No, you have to have. It's not. It doesn't fill up one track and then fill up another with the same tags. If that's what you mean.
I mean, you can have multiple tracks at the same tag.
But it doesn't know how to do it. It doesn't do it. It won't do it. You can use, like, I can use one of these empty tracks if I want to, and shove this cars down temporarily if I wanted to. There's no reason why I can't, but I won't do that. Once this settles in together, like these guys already settled in, I'm gonna grab these cars, send them to the local yard. Let me just double check here.
Is Waycross' hump yard still in operation?
Of course it is.
Alright. Well, you know how CSX is.
Yeah, well, who knows? No, it's as far as I know it is. Okay, so this is what race yard looks like. Okay, so local 10, 3,230 feet. If I want to bring that down, I don't know if I have enough room for. I might have to plot that into the. Let me see here. Ew. I can. I don't think so. No, I'm gonna have to plot that down. Probably plot it down this track for now. So I could figure out how I want to do it. Shove it down the lead, I guess. Yeah, that's a huge freaking block. Okay, so see, it says all done humping, and then we take this, relinquish that. AI crew it. I think which one stopped. Is coming down this way, I would assume. Yep. Okay, let me make sure everything's locked up at the other end. Which it is. don't know if I can switch while that's like that. Probably not. Well, let's find out. Nope. I tried. Okay, so we take this one. This one's going to different tracks because these are local supply trains, so I have them specific. These go to everything, and they're kind of arranged the same way, but you'll see some similarities on these. Like New Orleans NOL will be at the back end on a lot of these trains. Not all of them, but like that one's probably a Selkirk, so that's going north. So this is a northbound, these are southbounds. Selkirk's north up in New York State, Chicago. That could be a mixed actually. That Chicago is one that came back from I believe that came back from, I had that the other day. I had that last night. Savage, or not Savage, Savannah. That's a mix of everything. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of Savage Mine because I always see those cars.
Yeah. No, that's Savannah though.
Yep.
Savannah always tends to be those gold cars. Or whatever those are. I don't know why that is.
Multiple how are train cars tagged? Just like, well, I can't click on that one, so...
They can be generated to tag.
They can be generated, they have random generation systems, like, there's all kinds of different things. We have an industry config system. Yep. What the hell was that? That was weird.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ways to tag trains.
Yep. Relinquish my train there. Very strange. Somehow you owned a train that doesn't have a controlling RV. Okay, well that's nice. As long as it's working. I just retagged an engine, yeah. The reason why I retagged it with a letter is so that the AI system knew that it didn't need to hump. This one has the word hump, so it's a specific keyword that will automatically AI the hump. So this guy's heading to the hump right now to hump it.
And it's the same thing with the hump itself. If you have a track called slough, anything that's not listed would go there. So
yeah. So if you don't have tags that listed, they go to a slough track. But we don't have that many of those anymore, or we're starting to phase them out. Difficult question for you, Sean. How many freight cars can one locomotive pull? That's that's more dependent on the weight.
And the locomotive itself.
Yeah. So you got 44 horsepower. Some of the big engines, some of the small engines are lower horsepower. It changes.
Yeah, it depends.
It does look like multiple tags for track. Or is that a third type of track? I don't know what you mean. Multiple tags for track. This is a receiving yard. This is why we're humping. So it's splitting these. It's splitting these into tracks.
And
so
those tracks can be made to trains.
Yes. And that's the whole purpose. Like over here, we have an outbound line of Baldwin Yard on the head end. So you got Baldwin Yard on the head end, and then you've got stops at, this is going into Florida. I'm not too sure where CFL is, but somewhere in Florida along the way. Galveston, no, not Galveston.
That's,
I know it. GFL. Goldfield.
Something. Mobile.
What the hell is Mobile, Alabama doing on that one?
It would be that one, because it would go on the, it's going on the Tallahassee.
Oh, okay, it goes to New Orleans. So this is a New Orleans bound train. I was just wondering there. So it goes to Baldwin and then it heads across the Panhandle.
Yeah, Tallahassee subdivision.
Yeah. So that's what that train is. So that's why you hump it all together, and then you get all these tags together, builds a train. Like, we're gonna have trains that actually use a lot of these locals, but they need to be blocked. So you separate the tags, block them all together, and then you have your trains. So as you're going along on the main lines, and you stop off at, say for example, we have locals that come out of we have locals that go into Jacksonville. So this is Jacksonville here. As we're coming along, we hit the Sanford sub. We have Pecan. That's the one that had a whole whack of stuff. There's a lot. There's a what the hell's the big plant there?
I don't know.
It's a paper plant.
No, not warehouse.
I'll find out. But anyways, there's a big,
here.
huh? Well, there's a big
Pacific?
Georgia Pacific, yeah. So there's a Georgia Pacific plant that has a tag GAP. The industry tag is GAP. The industry tag and the train tag are two different things. But we're sorting by the industry tag. You can sort by industries as well, but we don't do that. We let the switchers figure that out. So it can be an industry tag or a location tag, and the mainline trains sort by your location tags. Then it goes along, stops at no, not at Deland. Goes to Rand's Yard at Sanford, drops another train or two there, I think.
Yeah, the Deland.
And then there's all kinds of stuff in Florida.
Orlando,
So
you mean?
yeah, or Orlando. I'm sorry, yeah. So that's
Disneyland.
what's that?
In Disneyland.
In Disneyland, yes. So this one's starting to hump now. He's on track 44. The tracks on the right too, departure tracks. Yeah, they're called forwarding tracks. So south forwarding and north forwarding. More trains having north and coming in south, but right now we don't have as much coming in just yet. What's going on here? Is this the... Oh, okay, this is the hump right here. This is the guy that's humping. And this guy's down here. So I can set him up for the next one. He's going to relinquish in a second.
Do you mind if I head up a bit early tonight?
You can do whatever you want.
Thinking of saying hi to them for a bit.
Yeah, whatever.
So,
Yeah, it's bored.
no, I'm fine.
It's bored.
I'm not bored. Yeah.
Okay, so here's Humper and Hump's there.
Humper.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Love you.
Love you. See ya.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm in the right track. So that tail end's going to Florida Central. Be nice to hump two tracks at once, but can't do it yet. So see, I'm controlling this train. So I manually control it until I get it lined up. Then you have AI humps, you have AI trains that follow different routings. Says he's here. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Yellow light. So that's a reverse switch. Yeah, here they depart from what they call forwarding track. That's just the name they give it. So we got three. All right, sorry, I got the a second set of hump units now. Okay. Figure I take those engines out of the shop and put them in service. 3 supply trains, which all originate. Eventually, I'm gonna have all the what do you call it? The AI information and all that other stuff, and it's just gonna feed to me, and I'm just gonna generate reports and instructions based on that. And I'll handle that every day. Be kind of a yard master. Wanted to get it network compatible, but I don't really feel like learning another computer language right now. Yeah, they kind of do. If you get lucky, you get an 8767 that, or not 8767, whatever this supply train runs under. They didn't run too many SD40s, except local mainline runs. There's a lot that run out of, out of Florida and Pecan, or not Florida, out of Taft and Pecan and some of the locals, so they're not too bad, but they didn't really run far. They don't have washrooms in them. That's the problem. push that for now. Back to the tower for a few minutes. See how track 44 is doing. Yep. All these symbols here, I'm going through the routing, make different decisions based on the train symbols. Some of them are correct, some of them aren't, some of them need to be added. I'm still going through them, but right now they do a pretty good job. Okay. So, well, that's going. Let me just double check everything over here. Getting to the right time of night to do some paperwork. Okay, Baldwin. Alright, so we're looking at Chicago. $42.54. 694, 583. It could cause the hump to stop, but that's why you got to watch it. That's why I stopped the hump earlier. The hump controller, once it detects issues, it will shut down the hump. But usually that's after it's overfilled. You don't want it to overfill. That's something you're supposed to watch. The hump operator would be watching that. Tons 148. Oops, should have got that better. 148, 236. Oh, I can't wait to automate this part. I gotta program that in before I can do that. We got these AEI detectors, and I can program something to make them work. I shouldn't have done that. Let's go up more. There we go. And we'll go that way. Don't want to do that. There we go. Ah, crap. I was right on it. $12.02, $8.96. There is no 10 p.m. We're not running a schedule right now. $145. Those are for information. They're there to tell us what blockings to use. What you're seeing is times along the way. So it'd stop at Savannah, Georgia, head north, and these are all the stopped points along the way. So I just put the time schedules just for reference sake over here. But yeah, if you're looking at this 10 o'clock, yeah, but we don't run on a schedule yet. Once we get things more organized here, we're still building a lot of this, and it's a lot more detailed in California as far as what you can do with it. So at least there's a lot more potential. WPA. California is good, but it's a little bit smaller as far as it's bigger in the space, but it's the hump's not as big, so, and the traffic levels are not, I mean, they're there, but there's not too much, as much goes through that hump, I find. This hump, you got a lot more area. 111. Okay, let's go back to this. Missed it. So all I'm doing is copying that information that's in the bowl right now. From the stats. 79, 312. check chat in a few minutes, guys. I just want to get through this. At least this side. Yeah, we'll go this way. Okay, last two on this side for northbounds. HSC 2012 997, and then Savannah. $331 $230. All right. Which station letters are we? We're not really a station. Nothing comes here. The tags are for this region only. They're ones. I guess if we were one, it would be WAX for Waycross. But we don't have any. We do have tags that are Waycross. We delete them because we don't know where to send them. They just come here, or they don't have anywhere else to go, like a local or a different destination. Okay. So let's see how 799's doing here. Not too bad. Still coming down. Okay, so we're in the loads right now. I don't have too much more of a train, so can't be too much. What do we got here? Oh. There we go. They're small cars for Vulcan. Yeah, not much. Y124, ran that the other day. 753, 799. Y124 is the was the last local I ran. Actually, was the Chinatown lead over on the west end of Jacksonville there, by the intermodal ramps. All right. So I can start going into here, I think. Yeah, let's do this one first. Then we'll deal with the other ones. I don't think there's any on the other track. No. No, I do want to do that differently. That's a good one. Perfect time of night to do this too. This Baldwin's empty. We already emptied it. 3082, 1548. Tampa we emptied. You can see the see down here, Q441. Watch Q441 down here, because you may have seen it, maybe you didn't. So if I have 2,000 tons, it's telling you how many engines it needs, if you're going to run it off of that. Of course, we've already moved it, so we're not too worried about it at the moment. That's if you're trying to get a train made right away with the engines, which we were not. Mulberry. Okay, so there's that's one where we got to be careful here. So I'm going to have to pull that next. Depending upon what track that's going under. Y124 is going under track 42. Which is okay. So fortunately I didn't have to worry about, like, the one's done. I may be okay. But that's an overfill. You gotta watch those things. So I'm multitasking quite a bit. That's the second potential overfill I had. The first one I remedied before it happened. Track 34. I may have a few more. E753. That's where 753 is going. That's going down track 44. Which is over here. So it's going down that one. So I'm okay right now. So what I want to do is I'm already done this one. I know I'm done that one. So I don't have to worry about that. What I want to do is I want to make sure that nothing is coming down track 34. If it is, I have to trim it then. So track 34. It's going to be A776, which will be on the next one, so I do have to trim it. Okay. So yeah, this one will have A776. It'll have something for it more than likely. Unless it's one I'm not running right now, which is a possibility. And I got a funny feeling that number sounds familiar. I might have got lucky. I did. Pretty sure I got lucky. 776. I'd rather not pull it if I don't have to, just because I want to use them to block. Let's see here. Industry configuration 776 is not running right now. These three are not running. Okay. So we're good. Dodged a bullet. Alright, I forget where the hell I was. That caught my eye because I was looking. I knew it was starting to come. I didn't think it was going to overfill, but apparently it did. Okay, where was I at on here? I can't remember. No, Q10 is not the next one to be made. There is no order as far as the next one. The next one to be made is the next ones to be made. I can tell you right now is going to be this one right here, 455 and 457. These are all the local ones that I'm humping right now. So we got plenty of trains that's available to run. We're not on a schedule right now, so what's needed is some more locals. I'll have somebody come in tonight who'll want to run some, so I have to try to get him ready. Try to get it down to Jacksonville at least. Lakeland. Mulberry. I was at Mulberry, I remember. I was around Mulberry, and then that's when it caught my eye. That one was getting pretty full too. So this is where that 799. Now that's really starting to overfill, so I gotta see what I'm blocking, because I could be blocking a lot now. Alright, let me go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and trim it. I don't want to, but and this is why. So the problem is, if I make them more diverse, they require more locals. 670, 67. Let's see here. Well, I got room for about 4 more cars here. But it's not going to get me anywhere closer to there, though. It will get me clear here, I think. Now, I did have a departure leave earlier. So I should have... Yeah, I got 2 tracks available into there. This one's more important than that one. That one can sit there. Not worried about that one. Okay. Trim takes everything that's out of the bowl and applies it to eventually to departure tracks. Now, the problem is these are long trains. There's 2 big trains that I'm building here. So the reason why I'm holding on to them, as opposed to just putting them into a departure track, is because every train has a certain amount of blocks in them. I'm nowhere near getting every block ready. I shouldn't say I'm nowhere near. I'm 2/3 of the way now, pretty much. Okay. Okay. So this is the pecan block. Pecan comes after Jacksonville. Jacksonville would be on the head end. Which one is it? 799 is the one that's overfilling right now. So 799 is on the back end block, which is Taft. So I'm running a counter. I got 3,200 feet running up in the upper right-hand corner there. That's telling me how many feet I got to clear. Sometimes you get a second guy who's running with you, and then it can be more efficient, but at times the second person's a lot of times there's not much for them to do. Ooh, I gotta check that. I always forget about that switch. Alright, we're good. Double check the other ones. That one is switching me off. I don't want to do that. Okay. Alright, so let me get myself set for the rest of the way. Ooh, Q693. That guy's coming here. I recognize that one. Once he gets to Jessup, he'll be coming down this way, head towards Waycross. Okay. Hey Jeff, it's going okay? Okay, so Now to rescue 799. Much more did I have to do anyways? I'm just curious. You know, I probably could have got away with it. I just didn't want to make it a mess. In fact, let's go ahead and try it. Because it's the last one. Like, I definitely have to pull it next, but I'd rather get the hump to finish off filling it, since it's got no other tracks to go to. If it had other tracks to go to, I would be in trouble. Oh, it does. Y124. Where is that? Oh, there it is. 42. I don't think I have a choice. Did I say? Alright, so it'll be down this ladder, but no, forget it. Let me just pull it. Good, how you doing? Okay, where are we coming off here? Right there. Well, I can go as far as here if I need to. All right, re-enable that. Okay, now we'll keep an eye open. That thing's pulling out, so by the time it moves, it'll be gone. There it goes with the EOT flashing. Hey-o. So you can see the head end with the lights way down at the other end of the trim. He's pulling out alongside those auto racks down there. Way over here. That's his tail end. Then he's going to be going, yeah, he's just dropping them now. Doing good. Just double check everything's going okay with him. Oh yeah, just other auto racks. Okay. Well, hopefully I have enough room to get out, which I should. We'll see why not. Yeah, almost out. Yeah, I'll double check. says 12 cars. I should be okay, because I've given myself up to here, hopefully. Oops, there he is. Eight cars. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. Just fall from this tower for a second. Yeah, he's clear. He's clear of where I need him. For now. I'll have to find another spot for him, but that's... once I sort everything. Okay, he's about done. Relinquish that. Rename the symbol. AI recrew. Relinquish next stop. Okay. Here, local 3 of 3, local supply of 3 of 3 of A7 or A767, I think is the symbol, but this is the shortest one by the looks of it. AI recruit. All right, and okay, I gotta watch out because I got a train coming in. I mentioned. This guy at this guy at Jessup, he's gonna come down, so gotta make my move soon. Before they start taking track from me. Alright, so I want to get up to R2, I think. Yeah, that's okay. You can do that. And you can go that way. Actually, you can just say there. I don't give a rat's ass where he goes, because the last hump is already set. I'm not humping any others. Yeah, you can relinquish to the next stop. Alright, so now that one will start. Now we were in the middle of destination train stats. Okay. We were in the middle of, before we noticed stuff going on, that we had, I don't know if we got that far to Mobile. I think that's the last one, Mobile, Alabama. Looks like it. Yep. Okay, what's that one going here? Oh, that's the outer track. Okay. Mobile, Alabama. Oh, okay. I didn't do that one. So New Orleans, we've already pulled that last one. 401, 686. And then GFL. 271, 516. Yeah, I don't remember doing Miami, so we'll do that. Wherever that is. There it is. Miami, 3381, 1686. I'll take a look at MLD, whatever the hell that is. There it is. I think we did this one, but I'm not sure. Nope. 2928, 1653. Okay, CFL. I think this is where we come up to it. MUL. Okay, so the south and north bowls are done. 1480. Yeah, Mulberry. Okay. Alright, so we're all set there. Missing in action, the biggest one. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. So that's the current bowl tracks, other than the locals. So let's start with what we've got. Okay, perfect. 768 has 2009 tons, 1228. That's locked. It's all going out on train 8 768, which departs from here. Next one. Okay, 759 is currently humping. And that was close, huh? 4998 2643. That'd be a good one to pull. That's a real good candidate to pull, actually. Because that would go into a Jacksonville pull. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Put 0 there for now. Just as an indicator that it is humping. That one I don't have to worry about. I forget what the hell I was doing with this one. I already got that, but... Oh yeah. Here comes the 759s. Yeah, I did 753. I remember doing that. Okay. That's a Jacksonville as well. 1296, 599. Pecan we know is already out there, so as soon as that one's done, then we're set. What's this next one here? There's your pecan, but there's more to that. 773, 1662, Okay, there's more to that one. I remember that one. Let's see. Yep. All right. So what I do for this is I go ahead, equal sign 773 plus 7129, and then over here equal sign plus 2891. So I got 4,553 going to pecan right now. Insert a note. No, I don't want to do a note. Comment. Local lead. Long string. Okay. That leaves a note there. That's what I want. Back we go to here. 759 still going. I'm going to go back up to the back up to here, see what the hell's going on. That's why I like humping in the daytime. There's not enough lights. Okay, it's not done. We're still humping 759. So in the real world, you got computer systems and AEI systems. There's actually AEI systems in the game, but they're not programmed. I intend on doing those. Ooh. That's not good. So that's a duplicate tag. What's happening there is it's cross tag into one of my industries. Now I gotta see which one that's gonna be. This is block 19. I don't think it's too bad. Depends on where it's going. 19. Oh no, 19 is going to be way the hell over on the right side. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Ah, see? Okay, so A759, I got an issue already that I have to put in there. So this defeats the purpose of humping, because what's happened now is A759 is getting mixed up with the location man. Because there's an industry man that's within that local. See, it's back to 759s again, right? I'll have to keep my eye open for those. I haven't seen any, but you never know. So the location tag I'll change. Oh, it's past 9 Eastern. I really want to get this train out of here out of here soon. Okay. Of course, everything takes longer than you expect it. 7:59. Let's go back up here because we were watching what was coming up. 7:59 still coming. Okay, then we're switching over to 766. That's good. A whole whack of other ones. Lots of 784s, some more 759s, a lot of empties. 766s, and Florida Central. Okay. Well, it's not bad. It's just it just needs it needs to get the location for MAN, which so block 19. So there's man right there. I'm not too sure what that is. Manchester, Alabama, Irwin. I'm not too sure. Oh, Manchester. So that's okay. That's going up the line for the Fitzgerald sub. So these two places have work there. These two trains have work there that we have. 592 and 684. So we have to change this. That should get my attention. But I'll change that the next time I get into the industry configuration. It's not going to be important until next time we run locals. Or runs local supply, I should say. It's the end of the 759s for now, until we get to the smaller. This is where I'm missing some lighting. But it's coming. Jason's already talked about it, so that's good. Okay, so there's where the 759 stops. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We might have to pull that one too. Yeah, we're good for now, but I don't know if it's right at the end or what. Pretty close. Right now, once every week or two. I can't say for sure. We've only done it a couple times. We haven't been running it that long. Okay, back to this. Was Miami not the longest? I have no idea. Things change. Needing to make us move soon? I don't know. Don't know. There's too much things going on. I can't remember everything. But I know what I have to do right now. I know the priorities I have in front of me. So 767. Where are we here? Let's go back to where I was before we had that issue. Yeah, we did 767. Why 124? Lots of good lighting here, but then we lose it. Oh, we did wide 24. We're going the wrong way. Let's see here. Train stats. I think we're going this way. No, I don't think we're going that way. 759 is in operation right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Yeah, well, it's hard to do that on the run while everything's running. What I could do, potentially, although I don't want to get myself into a situation, this guy here, we can pull him out. Ooh. Here, let's go that way. 772, 784, so it's moving along nicely. So you're talking about this Tampa string up here, then, is what you were talking about. Yeah, I can add that on too. That's not a problem. Something happened. I think it just crashed. Oh, broken coupler. Now, something weird happened there. Did I run into something? I gotta check that out. Looks okay. Well, at least it only one. That was odd. And I'm not too sure why it did that. Unless it added air into it, which is possible. Okay. Oops. What did I lose? Every car here? I only had one broken coupler. Alright. Just gotta move this and then pay attention to the hump. I don't need any more problems. Didn't quite get out of there. I mean, I got out of the damn bowl, but sort of. Okay, here. Let me relinquish that for a second. Pay attention to the bowl now. Okay. Here comes the 759s. There's not too many of them, but I have to watch what the hell's going on. So 753. There's a 759s right there. So I've got about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would say I would give myself even 10 because I'm not going into that other track of 759s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I'm at a. No, too much. Not by much though. Ugh. These trains, it's too many industries, that's the problem. Okay, so let's see 759 again for a second. Gotta see this real quick. Okay, so I'm potentially gonna lose 2 tracks here. $42, $41, which is already done. I can afford to do that. Oops. But I will keep an eye on it just in case. And then that will be it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get in here, I'll watch the overflow. So it's going to be fouling 2 tracks. Oh, I'm making out pretty good. A couple overfills, but nothing we can't handle. Okay, I'm gonna let that go for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, there's the overflow. All right. So now we get to the fun stuff. So of course some of this change was put in place just because we were trying to modify give a little bit more flexibility for the switchers. Yeah, that's the end of it. Okay. I'll go do that Miami. Actually, that's a whole train. Not gonna worry about that. Thought I saw something. Oh, Tampa Baldwin. Okay. Not even gonna worry about that until it's in a track. All right. It's 9:31. All right, where are we at here? So we got the $7.99 there. Let's go get it the hell out of the way. I'll shove it down one of the tracks. you. Yeah, get my train. Dork. There we go. All right. So now we come to, once we've got this hooked up, I can pretty much come up to decision time here. I'll cut the engines loose for a second because I want to see what this full length is. Like I said, once the AEI comes into play, I don't have to do these constant tallying. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it sit there for a second. Pull it apart. I'm only doing that so I get the true length. I probably could get an approximate one, but that's okay. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta... Come on, baby. Alright, let me just relinquish that for a minute. Alright. Okay, so FCRR, that's an easy one. it's going to give me a number somewhere around here. There it is. Minimize that. Not that it matters. So, CRR. Oh, I already did that. Okay, 174, 117. Nope, it's a different number. 759, 574. I don't know where we got that other number from, but 574? 574, yeah. That didn't sound right. Okay. Oops, didn't do that. What the hell, 799? Oh, it's right beside it. All right. You're beside it, but you're down here somewhere. $75.03. Okay. I'll do 784 while I'm here. Oh, I guess I can do both of them. What the hell? 785. Oh, there it is. 3484, 1427. Now what I'm doing is I'm searching for any other tracks. There's some that aren't in service. Next 5 are, at least. Yeah. $766. What the hell's a 766? Oh, there it is. Oh, that ain't a big one. I don't like that when it does that. Yeah, so that's we're adding more to that one. So that continues with the long string, which I already did. We're just double checking everything. I was trying to do it all on the fly and then there was too much happening, so. Okay. By 124, I think I have this one too, if I recall. Yep. Of course, there's some oddballs that I probably won't even bother taking out, to be honest, till next time. It's only one industry, and I want to get the trains out of. I gotta get one train, hopefully, out of here tonight. 9:46. I'm running out of time. $4,998. I think I did have that. I just did that one. I just took a look at that. Yep, I did. Okay. $772. Okay, so that's another local from around here. Very small one, unfortunately. And this is the problem when they get spread out too much, then they don't do as much, unfortunately. 395 feet, that's not much, but it is what it is. Okay, that would be all of them. So that's the ones that go with the others. Alright. So, let me just check the one track that we had the issue, which was track 19 with the man. I'm going to see how much there is there and if it's even worth bothering. I don't think it is. There it is. So we got one car, a few at the end. They can go next time. I'm not worried about it. All right. So we want to get this moving tonight. So I'll fill this up here. Now, in order to get this a little bit different, the way the configurations are right now, they tell you a lot, like 15,000 feet. That really doesn't tell you much. So in order to help, what we can do is we can assign particular blocks as we see fit. 457, which is an 11:30 departure, or 11:30 arrival at Jacksonville, departs 6 o'clock daily. This one, what we're looking for now is, out of all these blocks here, what do we want to take? So in this particular one, you see the tons. I'm not worried about the tons so much, although I could use it. In fact, I will use it. So I'm going to insert one above. I'm going to start with feet. So on 455, I'm going to start with these ones first. They're going to be going all the way. So we're going with 574 feet there. 4,027, 1,427, 1,456. So already we're looking at 7,484 feet going into Florida. Or going into, I always say Florida because I'm Orlando. Which is okay. So we're gonna work our way backwards on 455. Well, we gotta build that train too. 674. Okay, so we got 8,158. Now I'm going to switch over, and we're going to work on 457. We know those are going that way. They're the ones that are going all the way. Pecan Yard's probably gonna go with 457. I think we kind of decided that was. Oops, that didn't work. Nice. Oh, I didn't copy it. I guess not. Hello. Why are you copying. XC. No, I'm hitting X. Never mind. I can't see the letters on my keyboard. I know how to type. It's just. Okay, well, that's weird. No, I don't want that. I want that one. That's a little better. Okay, so pecan. Now, the Jacksonville, Florida ones. So what I'm doing now, I'm gonna try to group it all up to see what we've got. We're already at 8,058 right there. 2643 puts us over. So 2643 can go here. But I'm going to put 599 up here. Ooh. It's not bad. So 457s normally terminates at Jacksonville, but we're running it to Pecan to help compensate. And we're going to drop off on 455, we're going to drop off Y124 block just to keep this length down a bit. I could go 2643. No, that's too much. Nope. All right. So now we get our power requirements. Oops, I gotta do a sum over here of W12. WAH12. Okay, let me see that. Let me do that. All right. Okay. Five units, huh? Yippee. wonder if I should try run those on the head end, just for the fun of it. Ooh. No. I'm going to run 4-2 on that one. Four, 2, and either that or 3-3. Might go 3-3, only because I want the pecan block by itself. Okay, so let's build 457. Is there a maximum feet? Well, hey Switcher, how's it going? I got a train for you, buddy. I'm making out good. I'm making out. Sorry, I didn't even see you there, Switcher. Didn't see you there either. Okay, so what we're doing is I've divided 455 and 457 off. All the locals are here. Everything's ready to go. 457 is the one I'm focusing on right now, just because it's easy and it'll give Switcher something to do. So we got 10 o'clock Eastern. I want to get this guy going. The pecan block, which is out over here, it's going to have his own block, but we'll figure that out in a minute. Yeah, it's going to be him. Of course, I kind of trapped myself over here because I was a doofus. Which means I gotta figure out a place to put 799. Okay, let me get 799 out of the way, because I do not want 799 anywhere right now. Yeah, he's going to have back end. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's right. I forgot that I wasn't attached to him. Just to get to the... Four two means is the power distribution, but that's going to be 3-3. I'm going to leave 3 units behind in Jacksonville. So this is going to have mid-train helpers. What do we got for tracks? We got 14 and 12. And you guys around right now, Switcher, or I need 6 units. I'm going to need 3 units for this one. He's going to be the tail end of the train. This is going to Pecan, but he's going to sit in Jacksonville overnight because I'm not going to be able to run it that far. In fact, this guy should be able to go right into Jacksonville tonight as soon as I get it going. I'm going to start running it though because I want to run a train. I'm going to put this over in 14. Yeah, I'll put it in 14. Save one. I think nothing's ahead there. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be on later tonight? Okay. How about you, Aaron? Are you still around? Oh, nobody's on right now anyways, but that's okay. I'll get this thing started. This will be in Jacksonville waiting for you. But this is the Pecan version. You're going to get the opposite train first, so that Jacksonville's got some stuff to do tonight, tomorrow, or whenever you guys want to run the next batch. We'll be ready. Now it's not as the signals will not bring you into Pecan, but eventually we'll set that up. So there's a couple locals, as I was saying in the post I made earlier tonight, that have been suspended for the time being, and it's just because there's probably unit trains that do something with them, and I don't want to mess with them. Okay. So I'm going to drive this down to 14 tail end. Actually, I might put this into 12. And then I'm going to drive the rest down 14, tie up the tail end, and well, we'll see. I don't care. Either way, I mean, it's going to have to attach itself or something. What's the length of this one? It's 10,000 feet. Well, it'll definitely fit. Yeah, we'll see what switches are lined up for us here. Ooh, crap. Could use a light right there. I guess we got one, but I didn't see that. And we'll see where we're lined up here. Normal switch, reverse. Well, looks like we're lined up for 12. Yep. Oh, this is a Taft one. Jesus, Murphy. I'm just getting this one out of the way. You should have some quite a bit more flexibility. All the industries right now. Love to go more, but I just don't have the enough length and capacity. I mean, these trains right now are looking. I had to bring them down to get them down to 10,000 feet because they were getting ridiculous. This guy's going to go 3.3. That'll go maybe 3.2. Might be able to do 4.1, maybe 5 straight. We'll see. Yeah, the majority of them. There's a couple that are still needing a tweak, but only a couple, like literally 2. Everything else is running fine, so. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Okay. Let me shift to that one. Control 1. Yep. Hump's all complete. We're just getting some cars out of the way and then building 457. Oops. That's not good. Shit. Well. I'm gonna go to the other side of the yard. Whoa. Actually, I'm still gonna need the south end. Kind of screwed that up. Is there anything I can get out of there for now? Probably not. The only thing I see, I saw something. 767. What the hell is that? Okay, there's the pecan block right there. I'm going to use that. Put it right on this track. question is, where are we going to throw it? Oh, I wish you could have gone a little bit further back. In theory, I could. Not much further back, though. Ugh. Alright, so what I'm going to do. What was the knucklehead error? I missed that. Yeah, well. Okay, so the 767 part's pretty easy. We bring it down there. Then we can get into the local yard, possibly. Alright. Let me pull this out of here for a minute. Freeway-like? What do you mean? All this is a Ah, yeah. That's what I figured. But I think I flipped it anyways. Or I realized I hadn't flipped it. Okay. Hard to say. There's a lot of fast speed areas, but probably about as similar as freeways to roads, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be lucky to get this train out of here by 11 p.m. How long? What time are you coming on, Switcher? How long from now? I was looking forward to running this thing. I mean, this should line itself up. Ooh, I'm not exactly sure if it will line itself up. Damn it. Let me just check something here. No, only 455 does. 457 doesn't have a routing yet, which means it has to be manually brought in. So I'll do what I can, but I want to get this power. Actually, what I'll do. Oh, it's no rush. You didn't have to come in now. Which one is that? Oh, okay, I'm gonna look at the wrong one here. Okay. forget how long it takes to get up to Jacksonville from here. I think it's about an hour and a half. Oh, come on. That should be tight enough. There we go. Okay, so sounds good. Well, if you want to take just want to see how many feet was Q450 this part anyways. A767 portion. Mm. 4,553 feet. Ugh, of course there's no track for it other than all right. So, what do we got here? So we only got 753 and 759 out of 44, 43. 757, 759. What tracks did it say it was in? 753, 759. Okay, so here we go. That's one way. Well, this ain't gonna take long. All I got is two poles to make and tag it on to the other four, and problem is I'm fouling one of the tracks, I think. Peck also had that weird note on it. That's okay. The pecan was all attached together, but we already so it's in a long string, but I already added it. Hang on a second. Ha. Shit. Problem with 14 is you gotta back up. 759, 753. Uh-oh. I didn't think he was... I misunderstood him. I didn't think he was going that way. Oh, I see. Watch out for your switches. Let me give him a switch back. Where this is all part of the same this is all part of the same stuff. This is just blocks of the train. We got 3 blocks for this train. Lined up behind here because I don't want him to lose his switch here. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's okay. It'd be a problem if he was going the opposite direction. What's the F series? No, that's host loading. That's something else. I don't know what that means. Just computer code. God, I didn't realize I was going that quick. Come on. Ah, crap. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. Well, hopefully I don't have to go too far back. Sucks. Disappear in this for a second, guys. 1 second. second. There we go. Nope, not yet. Not yet. 1 second. And on we go. Okay. That sucks. Now, what train was this? Oh, I know. We didn't have to go too far back. I went back about 20 minutes. I'm probably going to call it tonight, but, well, we'll see. So I think what we got to do is we've got to make backups before and after, especially when it comes to the locals. It happens more on the client end. When you're in yards, I would recommend don't go past 10 miles an hour. Going faster than that, you're just asking for trouble. I'll start doing that practice as well. So save train, save as, what is this, 759. Oops. 759. Just save it wherever you are. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. That way, if you start seeing corrupt messages, I don't often get a corrupt error. I don't know why, but I know he was going pretty fast through the switches, so I don't know if that had anything to do with it. He also went over a switch that was against him, but that shouldn't have mattered. I did flick this switch. It shouldn't have mattered either. That's interesting. I don't know what that was, but the air just went goofy on one train. Yep. Let's hear the air dump in one of these things. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save this train. Yeah, because there's a derailment thing that'll start happening around 15 miles an hour on some of these switches. Well, I think I usually go 10, but it might be 15. As far as I know, I mean, this yard is pretty busy too. I think the resources are fine, but I don't know for sure. Seems okay. There we go. I lost some of my sleeping time. You got a corrupt train again. I don't know what's going on. No, server's about to crash. Server just froze up. Jesus. One second. Gotta reboot the server. Was this traffic getting pulled from the bowl? It was sitting there. It was at one time in the bowl. Let me try running it. I'll go back to the 1048 spawn. No, it has nothing to do with that. Could be resources on the server. Hard to say. I don't know why. I haven't rebooted the server in a long time. So it is possible, but right now, it's fine. So it's certainly not rebooting my computer, but loading the game again just helped. So I might have had a resource issue. I haven't had one in a long time. Kind of figures on a night like this, but okay, let me get you guys back in for a second here. And I'll turn this back on. Let me take this train for a second. I want to see it. Might have been a server resource issue. hard to say. Let me save it. A767. For 2 engines, 52 cars. Yeah, I've already copied it to the TMU, so. Well, I wouldn't go down like it's the problem with the problem is you got a car here, and I don't trust that car. That's following the switch, so that's a problem. Let me see what else we got here. Can't go down that way. I could try it again, but I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it. In fact, let's just do this. Just to get this all out of our hair. See, you went back onto your own single player and you were fine. But then something happened. So I'm not too sure what happened. But anyways, I put those cars there. I'm going to run it down. I'm going to run my stuff down the other end here for a minute. Relinquish that train. Yeah, this thing has been bugging me. I want to go to bed. There you go. You see what Switcher says. So that's my fault. The car, those going by that might have caused the issue. Those cars are too close. But that was my fault earlier. I didn't realize that that was there. Yeah, but he shouldn't have run through a train either. Showed it was free, but yeah, you can't get too close to those things. I didn't think that would be an issue, but who knows. Yeah. Now, hopefully that's the end of that crap. I had a funny feeling too the server was acting a little weird, but I don't know if it happened when the corruption happened or. There we go. Now the way to make it work, just if you ever have issues with it, what I just did there, the TMU. If you ever have an issue with a corrupt train and it's still alive, copy it to the TMU. So in the case of the server, you can't copy it to the TMU, so I'm the only one who can do it. But that's where a save will always work. Because then you can take the save, go into your own empty world, spawn it, and even if it's corrupt, if you copy it to the TMU and respawn it, all the corruptions go away. Yeah, it's alright. Got a lot of clampish this weekend, so I'm not going to let it get me down or anything. But I'd recommend, yeah, the saving. Switchers already do it. I'd recommend you do it too, as well. Yeah. So there you go. It probably was the car, and the corruption could have actually crashed the server. It does weird things with that sometimes. Yeah, the TMU is Control F1, and what I did was I basically copy player train, and then you can respawn it anywhere, and it goes totally intact. Now I don't get corruptions very often, but I don't know if that's because I'm the server or who knows. But they do happen. I see them every now and then. Even when I'm on the server, I'll see all of a sudden it'll say something about a corrupt train. So AI does it or something, or it does some weird stuff every now and then. Okay. Okay, where are we here? Yep. Yeah, but he said he saw a warning. He saw a warning before I saw it, which was really weird. First time I heard the word corruption, he mentioned it, and I never saw it. Oh, the client normally their own train. Ah, okay. It might have been in my error log, but I didn't start seeing... Like, I don't even know what this host load pending train ID crap is. Roger that. I'll hopefully be done in 10 minutes. Just doubling up now. What's going on with this thing? Why is the brakes locking up on this? that's why. Well, that's better. I was bleeding the brakes and they weren't working before. Yeah, you can bring them back down towards me. They're sitting... Where are they sitting? Whoops. I saw them right down here somewhere. There they are. So yeah, you can bring that power all the way down here. Follow the tracks. I think you gotta watch over the switches here, but... And this becomes the head end of 457. So that lead unit will be Q457. I'm coming back now. Just give me a second. Just gotta break away free from this. Shit. Yeah. 1 second. You ran through another switch again, I think. Gotta watch out for these switches. I think you did anyways. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, you did. Watch out for the switches. I think you're fine now. Oops, where's that going here? Where's that going? So we're all the way down here. Tell me we can get out of here. Okay, I can. Alright. worked out pretty good. Yeah. It didn't work out too well. Okay, let me try something else here. Alright, here comes my train. Now let me relinquish it once it stops. Okay. I Okay, I'm going to relinquish that next stop. Not too sure why it did that the first time. Must have been a switch up here or something. Which that's all set. Yeah, well. That's okay. No, I was trying to follow you, but then originally I was trying to just trap myself behind these cars, but that didn't work. So we're good. We're good now. Yeah, everything else is around. I'm not going to have time to post a message tonight, but everything's here. It's all ready to be blocked. You'll see on the sheets the where the blocking is, or where I divided them. So Q455 tomorrow's will have 8,757. Now Q457 still has a whole run for pecan, that tail end section, so that can go. Q455 has a very small set off at Jacksonville, another small set off at Sanford, and then or Ranzard, I guess, and then the rest goes right to Taft. So it's not too bad. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm glad we got that figured out. But no, this I hope once you guys get into the switching of this, you'll find that it's a lot more interesting. Let's just say, because it'll have a lot more industries. Even though I've cut off a few trains, you'll see the distribution's much better this way. So, but anyways, that is it for now. I am tired. I think I'm going to bed. Okay, guys. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow then. Let me close this up here. Get some of my resources down. And I'll close that up. And end the stream. Holy crap. How long have I been on? Yeah, just 6 hours. No big deal. Anyways, that's all for tonight, guys. Glad you enjoyed. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. See ya.